Alrighty. Oh, I need to mute this. I realized that I was hearing my starting soon music via the portal and not because it was just playing because I was starting soon. Um, and so no one likes to hear themselves. You know how it is. Um, okay. What is it's a neutral luck day. It's also the first day of winter, which we haven't had winter yet, obviously, because it's year one. Oh my gosh, I clicked. Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I clicked the same thing a second time. Okay, Linus's birthday is on the 3rd. We cannot forget. And Caroline's on the 7th, which we also cannot forget. She is like Bay, honestly, like home skillet. I know she's married to Pierre, but that's fine. He doesn't treat her right. He sucks. She should get a divorce. I feel like the cat sh Hello, welcome in. How are you today? I feel like the cat is should be inside. Like, ooh, our thingy got moved. This got moved. We should move it again. I would prefer it to at least be in the corner, like down here maybe. I guess it makes sense to have it up there because then no one can go behind it, but it's fine. Did we talk to you? We did. It's going really well. It's very, very warm here today. We're going through I want to say it's another heat wave, but honestly, I feel like it's just that it's summer. Like, I want to be like, ugh, a heat wave. Oh my gosh, the game is frozen. Why is that? Huh. Let's do a window capture instead. Okay, that seems to be working, but now I need to fix the size. Okay, that should be working now. Sorry about that. I don't exactly know when it froze, but it should be fixed now. Okay. How are you today? It's at 8 million degrees here, is what I was saying. Hopefully it's not as hot where you are. Oh yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate it. Sometimes technology is is not nice to us. I also feel like I need to maybe turn my keyboard on and off again. There, that should be better too. Okay, so we need a yam and a crocus, I believe. Yes. Okay. If we could find those today, that would be cool. I would like that. Oh, yes, your photos are gorgeous. I love them. You did an amazing job. Props to you. They look wonderful. we will put away one of these. Did we only get one egg? That's kind of weird. Wait, where's the other egg? Oh, here. I knew there was a second egg. I knew it. Um, my neighbor's like fire alarm keeps going off. I don't think that it's loud enough for you to hear it. Yeah, no, it's not. But I can hear it. Yeah, no, that sounds great. Your photos were beautiful, regardless. Ooh, wait, that one doesn't belong in there. I also feel like I want to put some of these away. I only really need like 2 on my person at any given time. I don't want to like accidentally die and then lose them, and then I have to pay an arm and a leg to get them back. Oh no. I mean, I think I'm good. You could tell me what you got up to today. I think just conversating is help enough. I definitely, even though technically I was still late to stream today, but I did, um, it's Grobis. Um, but I did actually post when like that I was streaming, which is better than yesterday. Let's just say that. It's funny because like I just didn't really think like people were like looking for it. So I was like, oh, it's fine. Shadow guy. Eep, you caught me. I'm sorry. Take it, take it. It looked so valuable. I couldn't help myself. You received the magnifying glass, and you now have the ability to find secret notes. These notes were real, rare, and useful information, and can be viewed in your collections tab. Um, but yeah, I just didn't really think people were looking for it. And then someone yesterday was like, "Oh yeah, you didn't post," so I like kind of forgot what was happening, and I was like, "Oh, maybe I should post about it. Maybe I should." Oops, my bad. Oh, I would love to hear you try to explain it. I know that your run is like a little bit cursed, or at least that's what I believe to be happening, possibly. Um, so if you want to share, I'm very interested in the goings on of your silly playthrough. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad Penny didn't just catch me digging through the trash. Honestly, that's true. If I was I'm not necessarily interested in Penny, but I do love her. But if I was interested in a girl and then she saw me digging through the trash and didn't like that, I would be like, I'm dead now. Like I rip to me. I don't there's no recovering from this. Um I don't know. I can't remember. Like I know this one gives you the bed and points with Robin, but I think we might. want to do cave patrol. I'm not sure. Let me check because I want to know um, what cave patrol gives you. And I've done it before, so I know cave patrol. These aren't in alphabetical order. Cave patrol. The geode crusher. Um, hmm. I don't really need the geode crusher, honestly. And I would kind of rather him say, like, slay dust sprites because I need to slay dust sprites anyway. So I feel like I'm gonna go with Robin's bed. Plus, that one's easy for me because I have the forest farm. I mean, yes, ultimately, we do want to get all of the. Oh, hello, welcome in. It was so nice seeing you yesterday. I was so surprised. I was like, oh my gosh, hello. I was like so in like I need to just like converse with this streamer and like do the raid thing that I like it went right over my head. But it was so nice seeing you yesterday. Thank you for coming in and stopping by. But yeah, I definitely want the bandit ring eventually. But you can't put pressure on me for the bandit ring or I'm gonna make you wait. Yeah, it was like so funny. But it was like a very pleasant surprise. Yes. Winter root. Can we get a... We got it. Okay, we got it. And then we need a crocus still. So I'm gonna go look through the forest probably and see what we got. No. I don't want to call you out, but for those who don't know, Sang's obsessed with the bandit ring. You get the bandit ring by killing sprites. Was there like a patch to Stardew over the last like 24 hours? Because I feel like my game is running weird. And I really don't want to have to turn it off and on again. Oh, I need to plant winter melons. Okay, so best way to explain the story of the farm, show the evolution, make recap photos. Yes, wait, actually, while I am here, what I will do is I will make a Stardew channel in the Discord. So if you want to put stuff in there, you totally can. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Um, I've also been taking, I think that you were probably the one that inspired me to do it, but I've been taking screenshots. I missed the one at the end of summer, so I took it the first day of fall because I forgot. Um, but then I took one at the last day of fall, and then I'm gonna take one at the last day of winter as well, and so on. Um, to keep track of the progress of the farm. How is it already 5 p.m. in game? Is it because I'm dilly-dallying? There are so many slimes in here. Ooh, the owl. Honestly, the best thing in this game so far is that I have two owl statues. Um, I feel like I was saying something and I can't remember. Hello! Welcome in! Oh my gosh, hello, how are you? Ah, I'm stuck. Is there a guy? Or am I just stuck? Huh. Okay. We'll just go around. We'll just go around. Yes, it's good to take time to rest. Resting is very good. Um, Last week was kind of yucky for me, particularly. This week is going okay, but it's really hot. I am not sure where you're located, but I'm in like the northeastern United States, and it's toasty today. So I'm sort of like living vicariously through my little Stardew gal. Um, and yeah, I would love to see those photos. Darius. Darius, I think? Yeah, it's really hot. Ah, I'm looking for a crocus and I haven't been able to find one, and it's gonna be like nighttime before. Well, okay. Some would argue that it's already nighttime in the game, but I mean, it's gonna be dangerously nighttime. We found it. I'm so excited. But yeah, I hope that you um feel a little bit better after resting. I know that you have sort of like a lot of things floating around right now, which is amazing. Good things, hopefully, all of them. At least the ones I know of are good things, but that can still be really stressful and tiring, and you still deserve to rest from those. I don't remember which one we're going to. Um, I mean, Darius, we know from past conversations that you play chaotically, but I would still love to see what you've got going on. Not everybody has to play the same for it to be a fun game. Actually, I think that's what makes it the most fun, is that people play it differently, you know? We did it! Our second room! And I think this means that the bridge gets built. Okay, let me pause for a second. Honestly, this screenshot arrangement is really interesting because I feel like it actually shows so much. I was not taking this many screenshots. I took just the farm screenshot. That's a lot of earnings though for spring. I think it's spring. But dang. And the genie boots, although you are doing JoJo run, which is so interesting because I've actually never done a JoJo run before. Maybe I will do one eventually. I feel like I want to get going on this one a little bit because I'm just going to keep putting it off if I don't start it now. Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. And then we can work towards this one, the 25,000. I know we kind of already had that, but like we can work towards it again. And that way we're like, ooh, wait, I still have this. There we go. Okay, I don't think anything else in here needs to go for it. I love when they follow you around. Like, part of me wants to, like, honestly, at some point, save up all of the bundle stuff for, like, one day. I wonder if anybody's ever done that. I'm sure they have. Like, just put everything into, like, a chest and then decided they're just, like, gonna go all out, like, at the last second, up like unload it all and then get all the stars at once. I bet that somebody has done that. Um, but then I bet you have like a rainbow of them following you. It's that's true. That's true. And I guess you could prioritize whichever one of the um, things you want first. Like if you want the greenhouse first, you just save up money for that one. You know what I mean? Or like if you just like the bus, just save up money that. Or like, you know what I mean? So like you can kind of prioritize it differently versus like I had to wait until winter before I could possibly get the oh, why am I? I'll just you take the thing back. I'm just running around like a crazy person. This is what happens when I get too chatty. Um, but versus I had to wait until winter before I could get the bridge unlocked, whether I liked it or not. Like, there's pretty much no way. I think maybe you might be able to get the yam and the crocus from the traveling cart, but I really think that I've never seen one in there, I don't think. So it would be unlikely. Okay, amazing. At first I was like, where did I get all these um slimes from? And then I realized it's because of the. I need to upgrade these all to the big chests. It's because of the secret forest. I don't know why it took me so long to think of that. I'm gonna put this in here. Actually, I'm not gonna put this in here because I stopped doing that. And instead, I put them in here. I know it's one in the game, but like, I'm doing stuff. There we go. Okay, now I can go to bed. I also did not plant any of the winter melons. Yeah, June and Moe's. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's. I mean, it seems like you have a good system down, though. Ooh, it's a good luck day. And it's not the third yet. Linus's birthday is tomorrow. But it seems like you have a really good system down, which is great because um oh, you know, then you can get past the like early game like hard stuff. Because to me, I actually prefer playing a little bit later in the game, like um, doing like decorating and um, like all the different later game quests. I preferred those to like the early game grind. So it seems like you have the ability to get there faster, which I think is great. And like I said, even though it's different than the way that I do it, doesn't make it any less good. Everyone's allowed to take their own path. We love Ludo. Between these two, that's like a good amount of money, honestly. We still haven't gotten any pine tar, I don't think, like at all. So that's kind of unfortunate. Also, we can totally chop down those mahogany trees that I have over there to get more hardwood. I mean, I feel like mine is also like that. We're just doing it two different ways. Like, because I'm also like appears chill, but it's also sort of a speed run. Like, I'm like, how fast can I do that? But I saw this thing that's like, just slow down, and I even started to do that too, where I'm like, wait, why am I spending the extra money on the lady at the traveling cart when I could just chill for 5 seconds because this isn't a speed run? Um, because also I'm not even like a speed runner at all in general. Like I've never even tried to actually speed run. I just do speed runny things. Honestly, we're gonna get this in one day if we haven't already gotten it. Yeah, that was like the easiest week-long quest I've ever done, and I did the trash one already. We did that yesterday. Now we just need to bring those over to her, and we should be good to go. Today's Tuesday. Also, in real life, it's the first day of August. Um, I know some of you are in other countries where most of the day has already gone by. So, how was your first day of August? I would love to know. I would love to hear about it. Oh, Oh, yeah, no, you're totally welcome to send the pictures of your farm. Yeah, I made that channel so that you could share them because I wanted to see. I mean, eventually I'm sure that we will share other things in the Stardew channel, but for now, you're more than welcome to share your stuff. I just might not be able to look at them right away every time, just because sometimes other things come up and it's sort of sometimes hard to um, multitask if I'm like right in the middle of a fish or something, but I'll look when I can. Okay. Our watering can is about empty. I would love to get like just a couple of more of the seeds for this so that I wait. No, no, no. Megan, focus. Focus. Okay, we can do all of these things. We're gonna have so many of these like okay, we're gonna sell this, which is great. So we're almost to being able to use the bus, which is amazing. We love to see it. Um, we need to go chop down a tree for Robin and go to the quarry. So we have like multiple things to do. I feel like there's never enough time in the day in Stardew, honestly, sometimes. Um, we replanted those things, but I needed more um, stone and fiber. Yes, so fast. Honestly, like, I don't even need a time stop mod. I just need like a time slow down please mod. Like, you're rushing me. And honestly, that's why like my friends that don't play Stardew, that's why they don't play because it's like intimidating to them. Um the fact that it's so like fast paced. Okay, we need to cut down this tree. Oop, that was not what I needed to do. I also don't have any food, so hopefully I'll find something that I can eat on the way. Okay, 80 hardwood, 25 wood. We're gonna get so many prize tickets. Amazing. Ooh, 2,000. That's actually really, really good. Is this gonna be food? It is. Sweet. Amazing. Is Robin on her way home yet? Because I feel like I should talk to her. Ooh, all the moms are gossiping. And Emily decided she was gonna go home. Okay, journal has been updated. Amazing. 200. we're gonna get to this like uh bus like fast. Did it look like Pam just walked out of that trash can? Because it looked like that to me. Ooh, another dehydrator and some mystery boxes. I'm pretty sure that the carousel is randomized. Like the start point, I feel like is like maybe they're always in this order, but the start point is randomized or vice versa. Because I feel like in my other saves that I've used the prize thing, I get slightly different stuff, if that makes sense. Okay, I will put out the dehydrator actually, because why not? Where do I want to put it though? Maybe I'll put it over here. Oh, that's why. And then we will also take these and we will put them in here. Get all that money. Okay, I think we're definitely not gonna get to the quarry today. I guess we could do some of it. There's not really a harm in doing some of it. Diamonds. I do like that he made the quarry like a little bit better in the update. Like it actually respawns at like a better rate now, which is like a blessing and a curse because I used it as just like a secondary location to have like things like trees and potentially kegs or whatever. Could I run through this? Yes, so true. Could I speed run this cave? It's possible. As long as I don't run into one of those things that I just heard. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, I might die. Okay, maybe I won't die, actually. That was kind of amazing. Did everybody see that? Was that, did we all see that? Because that was pretty sweet. Um, yeah. Thank you. I was not expecting that to go as well as it did. Okay, I did just let go of my sword though. Okay, wait, 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 wait. Okay. And then, thank you. Ah, okay. We did it. Speed run. That was a lot, but we did it. We did it. My heart's racing and I can't tell if it's because I just chugged half my coffee or if it's because I just almost died doing that, but still did it successfully. I'm so glad to have the gold scythe though, especially since we don't have any other gold tools yet. I'm gonna put the old scythe up here, I think. And we got, ooh, it's slower, but it is vampiric. I do like the faster part of it though, so I'm definitely gonna save this one, um, but like I'll get rid of this one probably if I'm gonna be so for real. Oh, we did get oak resin. Oh, okay, never mind. Apparently I was lying. Um, huh. I should probably make like a new chest for food. I'm thinking. And then we can put this in here and this in here. Whew. All right, we'll put food over here for now. Eventually food will go inside, but I feel like it's fine to put out here for now. Okay, that was a wild and crazy evening. I saw all your like good jobs and nices, but I missed between the coal is good and the first good job that you said heal, please. And like I hate to inform you, but I didn't. But I still survived. And I think that that's a win. Also, it's Linus's birthday. I did not forget. It's terrible luck day. Thank God I didn't try and do that yesterday or today. Linus's birthday. I think we know some things about Linus already. Yes, he likes horseradish and well, those are liked. What does he love? Um, oh, that's also frozen. Huh. Weird. Now it's not frozen. That's so weird that it keeps doing that. Um, he likes yam or he loves yams, so we can give him a yam. Oh my gosh. Also, wait, I think maybe I'll share it on Monday during my birthday stream, but my mom gave me the cutest birthday gifts. So you're gonna have to tune in Monday if you want to see me show the gift my mom gave me. Um, yam. I'm also trying to reach affiliate by Monday, and I know that that's like sort of a big ask, but like technically I only need like 12 more people to follow me for that to happen. And I sort of feel like maybe I could get 12 more people to follow me by Monday. And it's my birthday. It's not any kind of fancy number, but it would be nice. Okay, we will give him a yam. There's so many things happening in here. A potato. Oh, has that always been in the way? I think I wasn't mad that it was in the way because I've been going down the middle of it. Okay, I think we can get the bus unlocked today, honestly. Also, I may be dropping frames and I don't know why. Let me close out of some things. And by that, I mean Spotify. I guess I can close out of Notion as well. And I may have to say goodbye to Discord for now. Also, I don't know if anybody plays um like tabletop role-playing games like D&D and potentially uses Roll20, but I saw that Discord and Roll20 were like you can now use Roll20 in Discord like as an app. And I feel like that has the potential to be maybe possibly the most broken thing that's ever existed. Okay, duck feather. I think that, or not duck feather, but duck egg. I think that's all that we needed for the that bundle, maybe. Oh no, we still need big regular eggs. So we still need time. But I'm sure we're gonna get big eggs any day now, honestly. Because we've had these chickens for like a little while now. I'm so excited about our ducks. Yes. Yeah, I don't actually know what my friendship is with them yet, but it should be getting up there. Okay, half a heart. But still, I still think I've been petting them every day. I actually don't know what. Can I just type in big egg and will it come up? Um, really? I just want. Oh, large egg. Oh, it's called large egg. Sorry. Large eggs. Is it under. Does it actually tell you? But what does it mean by sufficient? It says when sufficient friendship and happiness is reached, it has a chance of dropping a large egg. But what does sufficient mean? Like how many hearts? You know? It doesn't really tell you. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Huh. Fun facts. Bet you didn't know. Yeah, and you've done like tons of actual research. Like most of my experience is like hands-on. I've also, oh, whoops. I've also obviously been like used the wiki before, obviously. Um, but like you've done like research into a lot of things from what I can tell. And it just doesn't really tell you. It's just like I feel like one heart is probably fine because I feel like in all of my past games, I've gotten large eggs like pretty quickly. Like it doesn't take a ton to get the large eggs to start popping out. Um, yeah. So I feel like we're getting close. We're not there yet, obviously, but we're getting there. Okay, what are we? We have so much hardwood, which is great for like fences. Love the hardwood fence because it doesn't decay as quickly. Um, okay, we need, and this is why I always keep like a bunch of extras of different things because sometimes you just like need a yam, right? Oh, Wednesdays. Pierre's not open, so I will just sell this here. My connection is unstable, I believe, which seems weird. I'm not sure how to fix it. Maybe if I just lower my playback quality on this, that could help. Oh, okay, great. It says that it's unstable, but I'm just like, I don't know. Um, because on the mod view, it doesn't need to be like pristine graphics, you know? I can just have like the bad graphics. Because I can also see it on OBS too. Because that's what I use to stream. I do want to sell this, so I might take this with me, even though obviously it's not open yet. But we will. But I'm glad that you can see me nicely. Thank you. I appreciate the confirmation because it's always like super hard to tell if people can see or hear you when you're streaming. Ooh, lots and lots of trial and error. I feel like I want to start upgrading something. Maybe like watering can? Ooh, a golden pumpkin. Okay, okay. That's pretty good. Upgrade tools. I think we're gonna do watering can. Okay, yes, I will wait for that. I did have to close out, so I might not be able to look at it right away because even I'm getting a little bit of lag, which is not fun. I'm glad that you're not seeing it, but I'm feeling it. And usually lag doesn't bother me. Like, I used to date this person who would get so frustrated with lag. Um, and I was just like, it's really not that big of a deal. It's fine. But he also played like a lot of like first person shooters and like multiplayer games, so I can understand why it was more annoying for him. Um, but this kind of lag, he wouldn't even play the game probably. Um, the lag that he was having was more just like this, like you could almost not even see it, but he could tell. which is, I guess he's very in tune with the game. But, you know, I don't know. Is my light all the way up? It is. Weird. It is sunny, but I've been leaving the curtains closed because I wanted to see, well, one, it's hot outside, so leaving the curtains closed actually does keep heat down sometimes. But also, I felt like I was really being lit from one side, so I decided to try um, to get that to not happen by shutting the curtains. And I think it's working. I think it looks better. I mean, you can confirm or deny, but I think it looks better than it did like last week when I was really, really like half lit. Also, why don't we wear this silly little hat? And by silly little hat, I mean gigantic monster hat. Okay, cool. I will take a look when I have the chance. But after moving to my new apartment, I got a surprise. I had a bad internet connection. Yeah, right. And I too, like, I would be bothered by that too if I was playing a lot of like first person shooters. So like I do understand. Like I wasn't that judgy about it, but oh, I just realized that I upgraded my watering can when I wanted to actually upgrade or get the bus, but it's okay. We will be fine. We will survive. Oh, where's Linus? There he is. Linus, I have a yam for you. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. You're welcome. I just look like a silly little goober, honestly, with this hat and this shirt. I'm pretty sure that the thing is open now because it's now 2 o'clock. And we can, ooh, item recovery. I don't really need any of these things, honestly. We will sell this. I will keep the ring for now, but technically we could sell it too. Hmm. Now we're I know I've been saying for like the last 3 streams that we're halfway to the slimes and the dust sprites, but now we're literally halfway to the slimes and the dust sprites. We only need 12 more for that one. What is it called? Rock crabs. It's literally right in front of me. Why does my brain do that? Like, ah. Yes. Slime queen. I should go kill more. So I love a good hair flip. I mean, who doesn't? Even when my hair is like up in a bun or something, I will still be like mostly for dramatic effect. I feel like so what I want to do is go to like the early floors. Actually, I could just do it right now. Why do I say I want to do this thing and then I don't do it? I'll never know. Basically, these ones are super easy, so I will just kill all of these ones and get some coal and some stone while I'm down here. And then okay, if I can ever oh, I think it's a terrible luck day, so I'm like never ever gonna find a ladder. Um, but basically, I want to kill the early floor slimes because they're so easy as a way to cheese the system, basically. And maybe if I'm lucky, I'll also find some rock crabs while I'm down here because there are also early floor rock crabs. Oh my gosh, guys, it is the luckiest day ever because you know what happens is no, 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 this is actually good. This is good because I want to kill slimes. So this means that I can just keep resetting this floor and getting 8 million slimes. Yeah, I'm so excited. A way down appeared. Oh, okay, great. Also, last time that we were playing, there were two back-to-back slime floors. And I was like, what? Excuse me? Oh, a rock crab. What is your technique? I would love to hear it. Also, hopefully, okay, you can still hear me. I guess my headphones have decided that they're not going to be affected by my phone as much as they were before. But my sister calls me multiple times every day. And that might sound annoying, but I love her and she's one of my best friends. So it is not annoying. Um, but sometimes she calls me while I'm trying to stream. In which case, I have to not answer her call. And I know it's not an emergency because if it was an emergency, she would call multiple times and like text me and make a big deal about it. But two, she's constantly calling me, so it's like not. I know it's not a problem. Okay, I think after when we're gonna go reset again to um 5. Ooh. There used to never be like stones on the sand unless it was a rock crab, and now they're on there all the time, and it's very disturbing to me. I know that there's like a mod, I'm sure of it, that tells you like how far you are along in the monster quest, but I don't have that mod. I have no mods installed right now. So I won't know until it tells me that I won. Yes, I would agree. I think the reason why ooh, a blue one. I think the reason why I like this strategy is because you can also get um big slimes that break into little slimes, but they're literally like so easy to beat that it's like honestly kind of disgusting. We're just gonna leave and go down again because it's getting late in the day. Um, and I want to do like at least one more um slime floor if I can. Ooh. This one has a weapon, I think? Ooh. Ooh, a little glow ring. At first I thought it was a lucky ring and I was going to literally die. Literally die. See, these ones will often break into little ones too. But yeah, normally I kind of do what you're saying is I just sort of like naturally beat the 1,000 slimes, but like I'm kind of wondering if I can get it before I even go to the Skull Cavern, which is unlikely because I'm going to be going to the Skull Cavern very soon. Um, but how sweet would it be if I went to the Skull Cavern and like slimes just didn't bother me even at all? I feel like that would be pretty cool. I know it's getting late, but I just want to get these last ones. And because the enemies on these floors are so easy, um, I'm not that concerned about time. I just can't dilly-dally now. I have to go immediately back. Even though you know your girl loves to dilly-dally. Speaking of dilly-dallying. Okay. At least I'm in the house now, so I'm gonna read this. Yeah, you can definitely find them more easily. Oh, yes. I love this one. You can definitely find them more easily that way. Oh, one second. My grandma's calling, actually. I will be right back. Not an emergency. She just wanted to see if she could stop by and give me my birthday card, which is very sweet of her. But I think I'm gonna just go over there after I'm done streaming, because I am very fortunate enough to live near my family. Yeah, I'm just glad it wasn't an emergency, honestly. Oh, it's a good luck day. Yay. Oh, wait, I have the plant too. I can put the plant down. We'll just throw it over here. Plants. But yes, everything is all good. She just... And I am a busy bee. You know, I've started streaming, but aside from streaming, I like have a lot going on recently, which has been amazing. I've loved it. It's been really fun. And I feel like it's also given me um like the confidence to start streaming too in a way. Like I don't know why, but it has. And I'm not gonna complain because I've been really enjoying streaming. Um, and yeah, so basically, I've been really, really busy. So my grandma's like, oh, I can't water the cat today. That's why I hate doing the watering can. Oh, no, shut that. But basically, this weekend I have a bunch. She was like, oh, I could come over Sunday. And I was like, I actually will be with my other grandma that Sunday. Probably, maybe. So I don't know if I can swing that. Which is also why I may not stream. I did like mark Sunday's stream as canceled on my Twitch schedule, but I might still try and stream. It just might not be like during the actual like stream time. Maybe I might do like a late night one. And by late night I mean like 8 p.m. for me, but it will be late night for honestly most of my audience because most of you guys are in Europe. Which I'm not sure how that happened, but it did. Okay. We are literally like $1 short on. Right now it is 12:30 lunchtime. So like, um, yeah. I mean 12:30 even if you used like military time. Um, yeah. It is. Yeah. That's pretty late. Speaking of which, what are you having for dinner? I had I actually had something for breakfast before stream instead of waiting until after, like I always do. So that might be why I feel better, actually. Who would have guessed? But it's this Nature's Bakery fig bar apple cinnamon flavor. I love them. And I know that's not a big breakfast, but I'm just not a big like morning eater, as you probably figured out based on the fact that I like never eat before stream. Um, And I am always like, ooh, what am I gonna have for lunch? And lunch is at like 2:30. Where do these eggs go? Oh, they go with the eggs. Who would have thought? Ooh, we have so many. Okay, wait. Let's oh my gosh, it's like almost a perfect amount to do all 10. Okay, we've got that. We will also have actually, let's do some of these. Get some raisins going. Um, I'm not closing it after today. I will be closing it at like 2, so in about an hour and a half is when I'm probably gonna end stream. I'm trying to do like close to 3-hour streams. So we'll probably make it through this Stardew week. Um, but I do want to go sell something to Pierre. because oh, this will easily get us past the point. I also want to. Do we only have one strawberry left? I think we do, so I don't want to make that. I want to make like cheap wine, blueberry wine. We'll make blueberry wine. Because we need to put wine in for um the thingamabob, you know? We will sell one of these. That will get us a good amount of money. And then we can go unlock the bus, which I'm very, very excited about. I'm very excited about this bus. I've had to also explain streaming to like a lot of people recently because I've actually been really open. When I've in the past done like internet things, and by that I mean my first and second um YouTube phases and like when I thought I was gonna be a blogger and like all of these things, I kept them to myself. I didn't tell anybody except like my partner and maybe like one really close friend. Um, and they never really came to fruition. But now that I've actually been streaming for like a few weeks now, um, yay. Now that I've been streaming for a few weeks, I have been telling more people about it, which has been kind of nice because people are actually way more supportive than I thought that they were going to be. I don't know why in my head I always feel like people are going to like be judgy with me, but they're actually very nice and supportive and I love it. Just like you guys who actually do watch me, like you've all been really nice and supportive, which is like the most pleasant surprise I've ever had. Um, Yay! We did it. Sweet, we're halfway to completing the community center. And we're honestly pretty close. Like we have one star or one heart with our chicken. So we could in theory tomorrow be able to get the well not tomorrow, but like in the next like 2 Stardew days get the greenhouse going, which would be like kind of crazy actually. Um so that's kind of cool. And then I need to actually focus on the fishing because I have not been doing that at all. Right, right, exactly. And I feel like I do occasionally get bots or like I have run into some people who have been like a little questionable, but thankfully like I've been able to take care of that like super quickly and easily. Um, and it's mostly been just like good vibes, which is amazing. And I love the Stardew community. I think that's also something that encouraged me to start streaming is that like the Stardew community is like amazing. Um, and like generally the games that I like that's the thing too, is like I want to like make friends. Like that's why I joined streaming. That's why I want to stream is to make friends. And I feel like people sometimes like try when they try to start streaming to like gain traction, they sort of take in everybody all at once and aren't as like um I don't want to say like selective of their friends because like that seems rude. But like if you try to be friends with everybody, it's going to collapse in on you eventually because you're never going to please everybody and you're never going to like have the same interests as everybody. It just isn't how it works. So when making friends on Twitch, like yeah, we're all like either we watch streams or we do stream. Those are like so we all have that in common. But when I'm looking for an audience or friends that are streamers, I want us to have other things in common, like the games we like to play, or like other things we do in our free time, or just like the areas we live in, or whatever, like other things that bring us together besides Twitch, because I feel like that's more likely to like sustain a longer friendship. Um, so that's sort of been my like goal in a lot of this is like trying to find like my people, like the people who like similar things as me and like we have similar vibes and like, that sort of thing. Um, so I don't even know where I was going with this rant. This is where yapping gets in my way. Um, but oh, that people in my real life have been really supportive, even if they don't understand streaming. Like I thought my um right. Right. Exactly. Like, right. I think it's just like, I'm going to be me. I'm not going to try and please everybody. But I think people who vibe with me will come along. And if you don't, that's okay too. I'm not mad at you for not liking my vibe. Like, that's fine. I can't please everybody. Neither can anybody else. So, like, let's just all find our people, you know? Um, and yeah, so people in my real life, like, even my grandma, who's like kind of like, a little bit paranoid about the internet and like probably I was thinking maybe she might be a little judgy about my streaming. But and I kind of had to describe it to her like oh, I've been streaming like I it's sort of like YouTube but different. And she was like, oh, "Okay, well, like get back to work. Like I'll talk to you later." And I was just like, that's such like a nice way of like addressing it. Like she was just very supportive. And I really wasn't I was expecting her to be like, be careful, or like, I don't know, some sort of like parent type of judgment. And my mom also has been supportive too. So I'm excited. Also, when I tell friends, I've told a couple of friends now, and they've been like, oh, can I follow? And I'm like, you don't have to, but if you want to, you can. So it's been really nice. It's definitely been keeping me motivated. It's also been keeping me on a schedule. I know, I know. Well, like she knows YouTube because she watches like vloggers on YouTube sometimes, like specifically like farming vloggers, which is like funny. Um, we love her. Uh, but she is a little bit cautious about like putting yourself out there on the internet, which I think is fair. You should be cautious about what you put on the internet. Um, but I think I'm being pretty cautious, honestly. I try not to share, names or places or things like that. Um, um, maybe. Why, what's up? Is there like something on there you think she should watch? Okay, I'll go. I'll try and make it to the thing. Ah, it's always like kind of not helpful to run to this. Oh. I like that you say it's British but excellent. Like Unfortunately, it's British. However, it is still good. That's a funny way of putting it. But I will let her know. Thank you for the suggestion. Jeremy's farm. Am I not gonna get anything from this at all? Ooh, ooh, we got some geodes. That's pretty good. Okay, okay, okay. And some wood. Ooh, and these shoes. Oh wow, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Actually a pretty good haul for the train, which is usually really bad. Yeah, that's fair. I also like British shows. I, in high school, like almost exclusively watched British television. And I feel like it really affected my, okay, Clarkson's Farm. Okay, got it. I feel like it really affected my like hipster vibes that I went into college with. Um, because in college I was a bit of a hipster, honestly. Um, which was so funny. And like now looking back, I'm like, Bryn, what were you doing? Um, but I feel like we all have that with like our youth, like looking back and being like, oh God, what was I thinking? Goose, hello, how are you today? It is going really good. We have unlocked the quarry and we speed ran to get the gold scythe. And then we just finished the bundle for the bus, but we haven't unlocked it yet. We have to sleep first. Um, but yeah, we're doing good. How are you today? Are you having anything good for supper? How is your microwave surviving? I have like eight. Oh yeah, that's fair. It's very hot here again, so I'm not having a super great time with that, but trying to make the most of it. Also, look how many leprechaun shoes I have. What am I supposed to do with this? Yeah. I am sort of living vicariously through my Stardew girly that it's cold for her. Um, oh, okay. Got it. Honestly, I feel like she probably would like something like that. Yeah, and they've all come from the train. They've all flown off the train. Okay, tomorrow is the bookseller, but we're not gonna have like money for bookseller stuff. Which is kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. I want to put this down and have it be jade, I think. Um, I don't think I need this for anything, so we can sell it. Again, we're not really gonna have the money for bookseller stuff, but honestly, that's sort of like later game anyway, honestly. So, hmm. And then we've got these guys. Okay, great. Now I can go to bed. Also, I got a mystery hat and I'm wearing it um because reasons. I feel like it goes with the clown vibe more than the hat I was wearing, which was a baseball cap. 3 grand is pretty good for the winter because you don't have the crops that are coming in. So I will say, also, Goose, I did eat before stream today. I don't know if you were here, but I ate one of these. It's a nature bakery bar. We were talking about these before, but they're good. Um, yeah, it feels clowny, and because we can't get the jingly hat for like a long time. Thank you. I'm just not really a morning eater, but this morning I was like, I'm gonna eat before stream. Goose will be proud of me. Um, and because like just even just a little bit, so that I don't like wait until after, and then my stomach's all gurgly by like the last like 30 minutes of stream. I'm just like, food. But yeah, so I think that the hat is more clown vibes, but I really want the jingly hat, but that's like late game. We have to wait for that. So we'll just do the mystery hat first. Okay. It is good luck day. That's good. And it'll snow tomorrow. It basically is always snowing in this game. For real, for real. Well, like in winter, I should say. It's so hot in here. We've got some raisins. I don't think raisins honestly sell for that much. I mean, they kind of do actually. That's pretty good. But I was gonna like put them away, like leave them in here and sell this. Ooh. We love to see these guys all popping out too. There are pickled pumpkins, which are worth a lot. They're worth 966 each. Okay, yeah. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Thank you for being here and chatting. I really, really appreciate it. And I loved having you here and seeing all your stuff in Discord. I will like respond um when I'm done. It's just that my computer's being funny today. So I'm gonna just wait and message after stream. I think either a bird just flew by or a big butterfly. Um But yeah, I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you for being here. Speaking of people being here, if anybody is lurking, my follows are anonymous. So if you don't want to be called out from your lurk, but you want to follow, you could do that. And it would be like you were giving me a birthday present because my birthday's on Monday and I'm trying to reach affiliate by Monday. So just something to think about. Just something to think about. No pressure. Um, Honestly, no. You know what? Don't do it. Don't do it. I just don't really like what the trash spits out when you recycle it, really. That's what it is. Because, like, normally I love recycling. in real life and I know. I'm so excited. And honestly, I started uploading my VODs to my YouTube channel and people have already like found them on there and like watched it and commented. And like I didn't really advertise it, so I'm like it's just like such a lovely present like and just so kind. The internet is being really nice to me all of a sudden and I'm whatever it is, I'm here for it. I love it. So if also I should say, I guess, if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for being here. And thank you for watching this long because this is already like an hour and a half in. So like, thank you. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I've just been having a really good time and everybody's been really nice. So thanks. I think you missed me being all gushy earlier, Goose, but I was saying how everybody's been really supportive and I'm like pleasantly surprised by it. I've just like always thought that people would be meaner and judgier than it turns out that they are. Like they're not mean or judgy at all. I've just had that thought in my head, which I have put on to myself. But thankfully, that's not the truth. I think my watering can is done now. Ooh, mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. We love mushrooms. Also, we're desperately waiting for our chickens to spit out large eggs because um, the we're like so close. Oh, I didn't realize that walking on this path sounds like that. I've always wondered what that sound was because I almost never use this path. Yes. But we're also so close to getting the greenhouse um, from the community center. If we get to like the individually colored large eggs. So we're really, really hoping our chickens pop those out soon. And they should because they're like one heart already. Um, we're just sort of patiently waiting for them to love us enough to give us the large eggs. And by patiently, I'm not very patiently waiting, but I'm pretending like I'm patiently waiting. I think that the heat may affect my patience a little bit. It's possible. Because normally I consider myself a very patient person. Yes, impatiently waiting. Normally I consider myself quite a patient person, but um, this heat has me feeling sassy. That is for sure. There's nothing good in there, honestly. That was maybe one of the worst, actually, arrangements that I've ever seen from that lady, which is what it is, you know. Okay, we need to go sell like a bunch of things to Pierre to get more money and pick up our. Okay, we need to drop this off at the community center, sell this and this and these. And I also need to put more stuff in these things. We're almost out of pumpkins. Well, and by that I mean silver pumpkins. How much of things do I have in here? Not a lot, actually. I could do like 5 of these and then like 25 of these and 25 of these. Winter is super difficult in this game because you don't really have anything growing. And I don't have the thingy yet. Oh, wait. Okay. Here we go. And we can go to the desert, which I'm very excited about. Very excited. I meant to read the thing, but since I'm already in here, we'll just sell the stuff here. Yes. I am so excited to see Sandy. You have no idea. Actually, you might have some idea because I've talked about her a lot. I can do that for you, Willie. I can bring you a diamond because I like you. We like Willie in this house. Oh, my friend is playing Counter-Strike. Yeah, I'm not subtle, honestly. Like, I'm not subtle at all for anything ever. It's like that thing where it's like, I want to be nonchalant, like, so bad, but every single day of my life, I wake up just to be chalant. And it's like, that's me. I am chalant. There ain't nothing nonchalant about it. Oh no. Rip. Okay. I doubt that there's anything that I can really buy in here that would be worth my while. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. Because also, like, I have level 10 farming already, so I don't need farming experience. And I'm very close on combat already anyway, so I really don't need that either. Yeah, I... it just do be like that, I feel like. Watering can. And now, honestly, I know that I was like, I should save money and money things with money. But I kind of feel like I should just upgrade my, um, what else do I have to upgrade? What's not upgraded? That is, oh, the copper pan, which we haven't gotten yet. Okay, that's fair. Um, yeah, let's do it. Okay. We still have enough money to go to um, the desert, so that's fine. I can't remember. Is it 500 or 1,000 for that specific? I think it's 500. I think it's 1,000 to go to Ginger Island. What was the new reward for that? Was it this bear? Ooh, no, it might have been this rare crow. We will take the rare crow. I always take the rare crows because as soon as you collect all of them, yeah, you're right, you're right. As soon as you collect all of them, um, oh no, I knew those were here and I still did that. Oops. As soon as I get all the rare crows, then we can unlock the deluxe rare crow. Or not the deluxe rare crow, the deluxe scarecrow. Because we have all the rare crows. I feel like I kind of want to wait, but I also kind of don't. It's tough. Wait, one, two, three, 4 out of 7. No, out of 8. We know about the dwarf one. We haven't gotten the winter one yet, so that's 2 of them. I'm forgetting the other ones, honestly. We'll go just for fun, just to see our gal. It's worth it. $500 to see Sandy is worth it. I should have brought a flower. I wasn't even thinking. How dare? How dare I? I guess we can get a sandfish while we're here to like make it worth our while. It's not wild, it's wild, but I said wild. Fishing means one-handed, means oh, I didn't realize this was considered a river. Means drinking coffee and playing. Wow, I'm not good at this game. The sandfish is the easier fish in this area. Why am I so bad? Ah, ah. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. Honestly, so true. I feel like my brain is fried. I feel like also I got kind of weird sleep last night. I don't know about you guys, but I got up, so I had weird dreams, and I woke up at 4:30 in the morning to be like, "Oh, well, guess I gotta pee." Why can't I catch one of these? This is crazy. This has never happened to me before, I promise. That was brutal. That was rough. Oh no, wait, are they closed? Did I just mess up? I don't think they close until like 8, but okay, my girl. Sandy. A customer? Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote me about. Then the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service? Oh, I'm so happy. Look how cute she is. She's so stoked and I love it. Hello, girly. Please visit again soon. I get so bored out here. Oh, Annie. I don't have anything for you, unfortunately. I don't really have like things I want to buy from her yet. It is nice to have cactuses though. Also, normally I would buy like a million, or not buy, but I would fish a bunch um as a way of earning money back from being here. That's not happening. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. The fish are really not feeling it today. We will head back. I want to try and bring that diamond over to Willie. I know we weren't here for very long and I didn't go into the cave and whatnot, but we'll go again another day for sure. And I'm missing my hoe and I have things to do in town. Yeah, the fish ain't fishing. Um, I need to upgrade all of these things. I'm just gonna put them in here for now. Okay. What do we need? Okay. Willie wants a diamond. We can do that. We can bring him a diamond. We have a bunch of them. But also while I'm here, I'm gonna queue up some copper because we need copper for the big chests. And I'm not messing around anymore. There's a new boss in town and it is the big storage chests. After we bring Willie the diamond, because I'm pretty sure, oh my gosh, I'm pretty sure he's at the saloon. We will bring the fish to the community center. While we're here, actually, I may even, oh, look at it. Look, here he is. Hello. Thank you. Here's what I owe you. We earned some money. Willie's happy. What I can do also is buy a salad and a couple of pizzas and a coffee. So salad is for my girl Leah. Hey, girlie. She eats dinner here all the time. Pizza is a love by Shane and also Sam. And I think this is Pierre and not, yeah, that's Pierre. I don't actually remember who else loves coffee. Just Harvey loves it, but almost everybody else likes it. Yeah, Harvey's not here though right now, which is a bummer. Because I thought maybe at least one other person loved it, but it's just him. Yeah, he's my go-to for the coffee, especially once you get the coffee maker from Evelyn, and then you have like unlimited coffee basically. Yes, that's the way to go. I also like to make myself like a tea room, but you can also make it a coffee room if you want in your house, where it's like you could also do it in a shed where it's like coffee and tea plants in like the little things, and then like kegs to put the stuff in, if that makes sense. Um, Basically don't give coffee to children is their concept, really, truly. Which I think is fair. I also do not want to give coffee to children. Who do I want to give this coffee to then? Honestly, Pierre is like really hard to please, so we'll just give him the coffee. He only likes like one thing, or like loves like one thing, which is the stupid calamari. It's like, that's kind of hard, dude. That's kind of hard. We have unfortunately not been doing like any of the fishing on time, but that can be what year two is for. I like that all the youngins go to bed early. Like, that's kind of funny. Because I feel like I would be out the latest if I was the youngest, but I guess that is an unfair assessment. I'm not really like a party animal. I'm just more of a night owl. So that happens. We're trying to catch a squid, which I'm pretty sure is a nighttime fish. Although, trying to catch a squid with my terrible luck at fishing right now. Right, exactly. But they weren't even like partying necessarily. They were just like hanging out and playing pool in the back. Like I feel like that is a vibe I could get on board with and stay out late for. I just want to catch it so that I can give it to Willie because he asked nicely for it and we like him. Sorry that I'm like focusing on this, but I got it. I got it. We got it. Okay. Whew. That was rough. I'm pretty sure we don't need it for the thing anyway, so that's good. Whew. That was crazy. But we got it. It's 11:30. I think Willie should be on his way home by now. Oh, hello, Willie. You did it. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm impressed. Winter is a good time to break out the old fishing rod, isn't it? Yes, you did it. So now it's just this one, which we know. We know what it goes to. We just have to actually go to it. Okay, I think what we're gonna want to do is do like maybe a skull cavern run tomorrow. Hmm? Maybe. What do we think? Okay, I am sort of paying attention to the time. Okay, which ones need to be upgraded first? This one for sure. No, not that one. This one. And this one. Oh, no. I think it was the light green, yeah. And then probably this one, which is the, oh my gosh, I'm a mess. The medium blue? No, it was the dark blue. Okay. We will collect that other stuff tomorrow. Okay. Whew. It is like 8 million degrees in here. I'm dying. I'm dying. Carolyn's birthday is tomorrow. Weather report. Sunny. Ah. Bad luck day. Okay, maybe not the skull cavern today, actually. I feel like that's gonna have to be a no from me, dog. What's funny about that is he doesn't give you the amethyst and say, "Can you give this to Emily?" He's like, "Can you just give her one of your amethysts?" And it's sort of like, I mean, I guess, but that seems like that seems kind of weird. Like the least you could do is give us one first and then be like, "Can you give this one to her?" You know? Okay. I really, really, fingers crossed we have big eggs in here, guys. Think big egg energy. Guys, we did it. I'm so excited. Egg eggs. I'm so hyped actually about that. You have no idea. I'm so excited. Okay. Um, put this in here. I kind of want to go to Pierre's to sell this stuff. We'll put these in here. Guys, like, ah! Oh, actually, I'll grab an amethyst before I leave, because that's our other quest that we just got. I almost forgot. I mean, we have amethyst. Like, it's not like we don't have amethyst. I just think, like, I don't even remember if he pays you for this quest. So it's like, this costs me something, and I don't even like you. Okay, before I forget, we're running to the community center and we're doing the thing. I am so excited. I know I've said that like 8 million times, but I like actually am really, really excited. We're getting the greenhouse. The little sounds that they're making are what I'm feeling in my soul. Um, so now we just have the fishing and the bulletin board left, which I think is like pretty good. I'm so excited. I don't actually remember how much it costs to upgrade your house because we definitely need to do that. Yay. Ooh, what are you having? If you don't mind me asking. I would love to know. Um, and I feel like I asked you about the microwave, but I don't remember if you said how it was. Honestly, that's delicious. I do that, but with green beans. That seems legit. Did it make a weird sound at all? Because sometimes my microwave makes weird sounds, and I'm like, I will go in the other room while this it happens. We need like the full barn to get this going. But I'm still so excited. We're very close. Amazing. Honestly, amazing. That's great. I'm glad to hear it. I don't know what I would do um without my microwave, so I give props to you for rescuing yours. I do feel a bit like I'm dying of heat though. Well, props to your friend for rescuing your microwave and potentially saving you from starvation. I'm just kidding. I'm sure you would have eaten, but you know. Hello, all you lovely people. Is Emily awake yet? She is. She's standing right there. I can see her. I think if I click... No, that's not working. I think... I don't know actually how zoomed in I am. Oh, well, I can click these. There she is. Is she leaving it? No. How close can I get? Oh my goodness. Could you imagine playing like this? This is crazy. Yes, sorry. I'm fixing it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This is the normal way. Sorry. I did not mean to give you like motion sickness or anything. Ah, sorry. I should have put on like BRB to fix it. Sorry. We weren't gonna go to the thing today. We can go to the quarry though and like mine in there because like there's definitely quarry stuff that I need to do. I am so sorry to anybody who was affected by my misdeeds of messing with the Zoom. Okay. Honestly, if I wasn't like sure that my grandma would try to feed me, I feel like I would maybe have like green beans with butter and so also I'm like addicted to cheese and I do put a little bit of cheese on my green beans too and like a little bit of garlic. Not like a lot of cheese and I don't put like queso on them. I put like Parmesan. Would you say that your favorite vegetable is peas? Mine might be broccoli. I just love me some broccoli, you know? But if I'm gonna eat one vegetable as like a meal like that, It would be green beans probably. I don't know why. Stop it. Mm. And I love peas too, actually. Like frozen peas. Canned corn is also good, honestly. That is a vibe. We love some sweet corn. How close am I? Okay. Some of these secret notes are like, okay. Um, it is exceptionally hot in here. I really should set up my air conditioner. I feel like maybe I should. Yeah, I've been avoiding it like the plague, but I feel like it may be at the point where I can no longer avoid it. Because also, it's been very humid, and I feel like it's actually the humidity that is making me very uncomfortable and not just um, the heat. Okay, we will give Emily the... Oh my favorite stone. You're so sweet. Huh? It's from who? Oh, you got it at Clint's? Well, I don't care where you got it from. It's beautiful. Thank you so much. Oh, Squid Kid. We were gonna go do that too. Okay, we can do that. Actually, while I'm here, we will just quickly buy a salad for Leah. We'll start buttering her up. Ooh, that would bug me too. Yeah, I hate that too. Especially when it's something so like normal and like timeless as a like snap pea like that. Like I feel like sometimes a brand will make something and it's sort of like newer or experimental or something like that. And so then they like stop making it or they decide that it isn't very profitable at that store. That makes sense. But it's like this is a sugar pea. Did you ever watch Bravest Warriors? And specifically, even if you haven't, you maybe have seen Catbug compilations. And there's one point where he's like, sugar peas. And every time I hear sugar pea, I always think of that. I'm pretty sure Squid Kids are after 90. Oh yeah, it's one's right here. Yeah. Okay, great. Amazing. We did it. Props to us. See, those are just so much harder than the other ones. Do I need to talk to the wizard? Is this the final day or did I get this today? No, I can do it tomorrow. Okay, great. Perfect. Yes, it's so cute. I love it. Ah, why? 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 Okay, I'm not hanging out in here. I'm actually going to maybe do some slime farming while I have some time and energy to do so. Well, energy is not something I have, but time. I could eat this. Time is also not particularly something that I have in this game either, but you know, it is what it is. All this talk about vegetables has gotten me sort of hungry. But my grandma is almost guaranteed to try to feed me. I don't remember if you were here for that goose, but my grandma called. She wanted to come. I was worried it was going to be an emergency, but in reality, she just wanted to give me my birthday card now instead of waiting until Monday. Um, and then I was like, I'm busy, I'm streaming. And then I was like, I'll go after I'm done streaming. And she was like, okay, great. Come over then. And I was like, sweet. But yeah, it was really sweet. I get so like freaked out when my sister calls me, not a big deal. She calls me like 4 times a day. When my mom or like grandma call me, I'm like, what is the emergency? Because they never call me. I'm the one that has to call them. So I was like, ooh, um, gotta take this. And so that was very sweet of her. But now that I'm going over there, I guarantee she's gonna try and feed me if I'm gonna be real. Every time I'm there, she's like, are you hungry? I was gonna make this. Do you want this? How about this? And I'm like, Grandma, oh my gosh, so many of these. Um, oh yeah, exactly. Especially when money is tight, which you could say that it is right now. In this economy, I don't know about what the economy, I'm pretty sure the economy is bad globally, but in America, it is rough. It is rough. Okay, we're gonna get that, and we're gonna leave those. We can actually keep these in here, but I'm gonna take these and put them over here. Um, that's very true. That's so true. You're right. I don't want to talk about it too much because it makes me sad. But yeah, it do be like that. I'm just gonna throw this in here, honestly. And then I think we have the stamina, and by stamina I mean I think Bryn has the stamina to do this one more time. And then I might have to call it. Ooh, plum pudding. Yeah. That's why, so like after, so that's actually new. That's 1.6. So that's maybe why you haven't noticed that before. Because when I don't know how much you know, so I don't want to spoil it actually. Today's Caroline's birthday. Oh my gosh, what is Caroline like that we have? Where's Caroline? Caroline. She we we don't have anything that she loves, unfortunately. Well, Universal loves. Do we have any of the Universal loves? We have Golden Pumpkin. We could give her the Golden Pumpkin. We could give her a Golden Pumpkin. Um, it's possible that we might resort to that unless Gus has a fish taco for sale or the traveling cart lady has a fish taco for sale. So we shall see. Ooh, I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. Should have one per season. Um, I mean, we'll get there. So if you're hanging out, you will see it. Um, but basically, like, there's a thing that now once you unlock the greenhouse, it will potentially unlock a second thing. Um, not plant related, but mission quest related. Um, I wouldn't even bother trying my competitor seeds. Pierre's seeds are the highest quality seeds you'll find anywhere. That's a promise. Woo, Winter Festival. And my steel hoe is done. Wait, did we check what the luck is? I think it was a good luck day, or like relatively good luck. No, it's bad luck. And now that I checked it, I remember that that's what it was. But it's not like abysmal luck. It's like moderately bad luck. So I feel like we could still maybe do some Skull Cavern. Maybe. I feel like I want to plant um my strawberries in the greenhouse. True. Right. Very true. We love Maru. We stan. She's great. We honestly, I might need to zoom out because I feel like I'm actually more zoomed in than I am used to now. Now that I've played with the zoom feature, my mind is like tarnished. How hot is it outside? It is 84. And what is the humidity like? Oh, I was planning on streaming not much longer. Um, but depending on why you're asking, I could stream longer, if that makes sense, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. If you're just like going about your day, then probably not much longer. But if we're getting visitors, I could probably be on for like another hour. Um, what is the humidity like around here? 59%. Sounds good. Um, yes, I am. Where did I put all of the eggs? Honestly, what's hilarious is we just got smaller eggs too all of a sudden. So it's like my chickens just laid large eggs just for me that one day to help me out. And you know what? I will forever be grateful because now we have the thing, the greenhouse. Sometimes I just don't know. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I feel like they're good at this stage of the game because also I'm like very particular. I like to like have my seeds be in like sets so that I'm like, okay, I'll have this many this type of seed and this many of that. And that helps me do that. But later on, we'll have to do some real good math to get the iridium sprinklers in there, probably. Okay. Is there anything good in here? Truffle oil can be good, but we don't really need it. Ooh, a rare seed for 600 is actually a really good deal. We're buying that. Um, I don't actually think that we need anything else, so we will not buy anything else from her. But that rare seed was actually a really good deal. We really need a hoe though, because there are so many places that I need to be hoeing. I guess I could use the word tilling. I think that that's probably more appropriate, but you guys know what I mean. Um, yeah. I feel like I just need to go around the valley and like just do this. Because like it's been several days since I've had access to it. Oh, there's a book. Okay, great. Awesome. Cool. It's hot and toasty. I don't even like winter. I'm not a winter girly. I'm just also not a summer girly. I'm like a fall and spring girly. Yes, I will not be forgetting the bus stop. I've decided that instead of the um Skull Cavern on a bad luck day, we're just gonna hoe around town. It is the way that it is. Yes, exactly. It is a foraging day to the max. Because also, like, I still have a lot of, yeah, I still have a lot of things I need to donate to the museum. So if I can find some of them today, I saw one over there, but I want to check down here first. Okay. Another book. Okay, okay. I don't really need the books, but it's fine. It's okay. It's not a bad thing. What is Hat Mouse up to over here? Not anything that I want right now. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. Do I still have it? Okay, I can talk to the wizard. I almost forgot. Okay, how much did we get? Only 350, but honestly, it was a really easy quest because it just um like we literally went down to floor 90, went down to 91, and then it was right there. And I was like, okay, great. Amazing. Beautiful. I knew we'd want to check out in here. Oh, okay. No one saw that, I promise. We don't really need the hardwood, and I kind of want to save my energy for the foraging because we need to hit, and the time, because we have to hit like so many more um of the spots around town first. So I'm kind of like, I might just skip looking at this stuff for now. Please leave me alone. It's already 4 p.m., which in winter in Stardew Valley it like starts getting dark at 4, which is crazy. Honestly, drinking this coffee is probably not helping. It's iced coffee, but like the caffeine gets your like blood pumping, and then, you know, your temperature goes up, all that good stuff. Okay, I'm pretty sure there were other ones here too that I haven't gotten yet. Oh yeah, one right here. Ooh, yes. Thank you. Already on our foraging day. I'm worried that we won't have enough time, but I'm still gonna stop in here and read how many slimes we have left. Okay. We were able to get like 60 the other day, so that's actually really good. Are there any spots over here? Because also today's Sunday, which I think is like the reset day. So we want to like make sure we're checking everywhere. Okay. I think we're like pretty much good on all of the spots that we maybe have seen over the last few days but haven't been able to get. I cannot wait until I can wear a sweater again. Does anybody else feel me on that? I know I can't shut up about it, and you're probably like, Brinth, talk about something else. But I can't stop thinking about it. It's all I can think about. Okay, we did it. We went around and we got all. Oh, no, we didn't because there's one right here. We got all of the spots. We successfully hoed all around town. Yes, I love sweaters. I actually like never wear like just a tank top I'm like unless it's over 85 degrees. And today is one of those days. I think I might bring the silver flowers to the desert and put them in like a little chest to give to Penny. Or not Penny, to give to Sandy. When I'm over there, so that I don't forget to bring her anything. Because I feel like I often do forget to bring her things. I will put them down here for now. Obviously, I'm not bringing my fairy rose flowers. I'm not crazy. Like, I love her, but I don't know if I love anybody that much. Hello, welcome in. How are you? How was your day today? Ooh, another spot. I'm doing really well. It's 8 million degrees here, as you can see from my title. I'm living vicariously through my little um, circus lady, and that it's winter for her. Um, oh my gosh, congratulations. That's amazing. I didn't get my driver's license until I was much older than the rest of my peers. So I can understand how exciting that can be for somebody. Um, I, yeah, exactly. I got mine at 22. I'm just old. But yeah, I got mine at 22 and it was definitely like really nerve-wracking and also kind of like I didn't really want to drive, but I was being pressured to, and then I needed to, and then it was a whole thing. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Honestly, same vibes. Um, I had a similar thing. We never brought Caroline anything. I don't think I have the heart to restart today, honestly, after hoeing around town all over the place. Um, yeah, yeah, honestly, I where I live, obviously I live in America, so unless you live in like New York City, you pretty much always need a license eventually. Um, New York is like one of the only places where I feel like even LA, I feel like people still get their license because they still have to drive places. Um, but yeah, but the reason I didn't need it at first is because my I was in college, like I was in high school, so I was like taking the bus to school. And then I was in college where there were buses to get around campus and then also it was just walkable. Like I could just walk around places. And my family would come pick me up when I needed to go home, but I was like far enough that it would be like a thing. Um, and basically, what was I saying? They would, oh yeah, so I didn't really need it. And then I got older and finished college. And then I moved back home and then I did sort of need it to work in my area. Um, Hello, welcome back. Right, right. Well, also, so like England, like all of the like United Kingdom could fit on top of like New England. Like it's a very similar land mass. And that's where I live. I live in New England in the United States. So that's like the northeastern corner of the states. And honestly, I'm going to send her to bed and then I'm gonna switch you guys over to my full cam to chat. Um, but yeah, so it was like the so if we had like the trains and stuff that England has, it would actually be like very easy to get everywhere and like oh, so we hoed around town a bit. We unlocked the bus. I don't know if you were here for that, and the greenhouse. And then now we're talking about driving and how a lot of us got our license either later in life or still don't have it. But need it for where I live. But I wish that I had the train system in my area like England does, because it's about the same landmass. So if we had the trains, oh my gosh, hello! Welcome in. Thank you so much. It looks like we're going for round two of Stardew. I'm just chatting about licenses and stuff right now. Thank you so much for the raid. That's amazing. You're just wonderful. Um, I don't know if I can shout out somebody. Shout out. Because I don't have any bots yet, so I have to like do it the old-fashioned way. I did it. I did it for real. Thank you for coming in. It's so nice to see you. Everybody go follow. It's I Marley, right? Um, yeah. Uh, if you haven't already, yeah, thank you so much for rating back. That's amazing. I really appreciate you. Um, and yeah, you're amazing. Thank you. Um, Everybody, my name is Brinth. I realized that I've never like introduced myself on a raid before, so I guess I'm gonna introduce myself. My name is Brinth. You can call me Brinth or Bryn. I've been mostly streaming Stardew Valley on Sundays, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, in like the mid-morning, afternoon Eastern time. Um, Starting Monday is my birthday, so I will be doing a birthday stream. And then after next week, I will probably start mixing in. Um, yeah, no, that's fine. A lot of people do. A lot of people call me Byronth, which is also just, it's fine. If you want to call me that, that's fine. I don't really mind. Um, but I've been sort of going by Bryn as like a name version of my username. Yes, I'm a Leo, an August Leo. Whatever opinions you have about that are probably valid. Um, and yeah, I just started streaming. This is like, it'll be a month in like 2 weeks. Um, and oh my gosh, no, you're totally fine. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. I completely understand like where they were coming from. Um, and on it, like, yeah, it was totally fine. You're good. No problem at all. Uh, and yeah, so I will be streaming. I'm really hoping to hit affiliate soon. So if you're vibing with my vibe and you feel like you want to drop me a follow, that would be like an early birthday present to me. So if you're thinking about it, oh no. Yeah, I mean, I think they had good intentions. I think they just might be like, you know, overly cautious, which is some people are just like that. I love that turtle. However, it sort of reminds me, and don't hate me for this because you may not be able to like unsee it, but it sort of reminds me of the thumb people from Spy Kids when at first glance. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Um, like their coloring is very similar. Um, so yeah, so I yeah, thumb turtle. But I love it. I feel like part of me wanting to be affiliate is honestly just that I can have emotes at all. And like when I raid, I can use like my own emotes because right now I'm sort of like scrounging around for like what do I use when I raid? Because I don't have a raid message because I'm still so new. Um, but yeah, I know that you may have like a bigger community than me, but I'm Marley. If you want to be friends, I'm looking for more friends that stream because now that I'm on this side of the camera, I'm realizing that it's sort of like a totally different vibe than when you're on the other side. Like, it's like a completely different world. Like, Twitch is so different now to me because I'm now streaming. So if you're interested, DM me. I would love to chat and like hang out. Um, And yeah, I guess I'll go back to Stardew. Thank you for rating me. If you need to rate and run, like totally go for it. Like you got to do what you got to do. Yes. I I'm always looking for friends. Yes, 100%. Um and honestly, true. It's also like incredibly difficult to make friends as an adult. Like I mean, I'm pretty sure I can tell that you're an adult. I don't know exactly how old you are, but oh yeah, that's yeah. When I get ready to raid, I let me know or like whisper to me or something, and I can raid them if they're still alive. Um, but yeah, being an adult is hard. Yes, I also, and even then, like I was growing apart from a lot of my friends from high school. Yeah, I'm turning 29 on Monday. Oh, it's an amazing luck day. We can go to the Skull Cavern. I haven't done a Skull Cavern run on this save yet, so that'll be fun. Especially with all of our new friends. Um, but yeah, it's been so I've been reconnecting with some of my um high school friends, and that's been oh wait, I don't want to skip the ice festival, but I also don't know if I want to go. Um, dang it. We can go, well, we might do the ice festival and then just go tomorrow, whether it's good luck or not. Um, yeah, so I was reconnecting with some friends, which has been totally amazing, but it's like they still have the high school vibe, which is fine. But I feel like you make a lot of high school friends out of like, and work friends out of necessity because you see them every day versus actually meeting people that have truly similar interests to you. And not that some of my interests don't overlap with my high school friends, but I feel like I've grown as a person since then. And some of my interests have changed or developed further. And it's so nice to meet like new people and like none of my friends, well, I had a friend who was streaming, but they no longer stream and we're kind of not close anymore. So I can't really talk to them about what it's like. And then I have another friend who mostly does like their vibe is like completely different on streaming. And they're also like a VTuber, which I feel like has its own struggles that I don't understand. Like being on camera versus being a VTuber, I feel like are totally valid and have their own obstacles and advantages, but they're just different, you know? Um, Yeah, right, exactly. So, although I still love them dearly and it's really nice to reconnect with them, um, yeah, it can be interesting, but like, so basically, I'm saying that my friend that does that, I feel like I can't really relate to him on the same level as like, I feel like Marley, you and I could um, relate as far as like a streaming experience. Also, like, just completely different gaming communities too. Like he's streaming like Gotham Asylum or whatever that game is, and I'm streaming Stardew, and those are like sort of pretty different vibes, if you ask me, which I feel like also attracts different people, and it's just a whole thing. There's so much more that goes into it than I ever thought. Um, like, yeah. Um, I do have Discord closed right now, so if you did DM me, um, I won't see it until after stream because my computer's being really weird today, which is kind of funny because I feel like everyone's computer's being kind of weird today. Like, I have been watching a lot of streams recently where someone's computer just like randomly shuts down. And I don't know if it's the games that we're playing because all of them kind of play similar games like Sims or Stardew. Um, okay, that's fair. Yeah, my friend does do, I tend to gravitate towards like if I'm gonna watch a VTuber at all, I will they will be somebody who only like part-time does VTubing and part-time does like camera, like sort of usually they're artists themselves and they just made themselves a model and um they use it part-time and then they use it like so they're not the traditional VTuber where like they're completely anonymous full-time and not like not showing their face. Um like my friend, well one I do know him in like real life, so I know what he looks like. But also he does stream using Facecam sometimes. Um, and I was talking about this with another streamer, I think, but it's like you almost, even though it doesn't feel great, it's almost like that human nature of like wanting to like when you see a person, you feel like you can trust them a little bit more, and like that's no shade to VTubers. Because I feel like if they have enough facial expressions on their models, sometimes that can sort of like trick the mind as a viewer into like feeling that. Um, oh no, you're totally fine. I was just saying that I'm not going to see it until I reopen Discord. That was all I was saying. Um, but yeah, I'm like rambling, but I did tag my stream as yapping, so you knew what you were getting yourself into. Um, but yeah, basically like even though it doesn't feel good to like judge a book by their cover, sometimes I feel like you do that anyway. And it's like natural. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. I actually haven't his girlfriend has actually been like found. She also does VTubing, and I don't know her as well because they're long distance. But um she people have like found her personal like accounts and things like that. Um, and the thing is like people could probably find me as well. I'm not like not on the internet in other ways, but I just try to be a little bit more private and more safe on the internet. Like by not using my like full real name, you know. And like not saying like I've said like I live in New England, but that's a big place. That's like saying I live in England. Like, okay, that's a big place. I used to stream for ages just without a camera or anything, but it's just what people feel. Yeah, exactly. I just meant more from like a rating slash community standpoint. Sometimes it like you can have just as many followers or people who enjoy your stream, but I feel like it takes longer to build the trust when they can't see you. That's more what I meant. Like not that people, I mean, Goose, you're wonderful. People love you. Um, but I just feel like we really, really need this. Um, ooh, wait, I wanted to hear him honk. I think we've talked to everybody except Lewis and Vincent and the people who aren't here. Okay. What I love is he's like, I see a big fish down there, but like, what big fish? Like, this is ground that they put water on. There can't be that many big fish. Um, right. Oh yeah, that is, yeah. Right. Exactly. You know, and I could wear like New England sports gear, although I'm not super sporty and people have a lot of feelings about New England sports. Um, I do have a Red Sox shirt though somewhere. Goose, I will never get sick of your puns. They're always amazing and make me smile. Um, but yeah, so I try to maintain some level of like anonymity in a way, but I'm not gonna like be able to do that forever. Um, I think as long as my channel is like reasonably sized, because I also kind of prefer a smaller community anyway. So as long as my channel is like within those bounds, I don't foresee a ton of issues with that. I think when it gets to be like heftier, things like your name come out. But I don't foresee that being an issue, for me at least. Sorry if I trail off. I am focusing. That's like me when I'm crossing the street and I'm like, hit me, I dare you. Ah, ah. These, like, fishing spots are so tiny. It's like I don't really even know where to stand or how far to send it. I think you have to get like 6 to win? 7? I don't know. I saw nothing. No, leave no witnesses. Ah, yeah, I'm kind of going for like a clown vibe. Right now I'm giving like Goose had said I think it was Goose said that I'm giving like ringleader vibes more than like clown. We could do that. I would be down. Yeah. I'm so totally down for that. We will message about that. I would love to. Yes, I love doing a co-op farm. It's a little bit, I don't know if you've done a co-op farm at all before. It's a little bit more stressful because time doesn't pause unless you like purposefully like type slash pause as like the farm owner. Um, I know, and I feel like I've just accepted. I feel like we're, yes, like totally. 100%. Yeah, like honestly though, like if you know a lot about the game, which I feel like you do, and I do too, we're gonna like rip through this game. Like, unless you want to do a slower game, in which case we also can do that. But like, early game is like, yeah, because if we have like one person that's like able to be like fishing and like doing that stuff and one person that's farming, you get like lots of money while also raising your farm. So like we could even have like star fruit by like summer year one. We could really do it. Yes. That would be so exciting and so fun. I would maybe, I don't know how long you've been streaming, but I'd probably need help figuring out how we could make that work technologically. Unless you want to do it off stream, which I would also be down for. But I would also be down for on stream too. Yeah, I'm up for whatever. But I just don't know if I know how to do it technologically on stream yet. But we can talk about that. I'm so excited. That sounds so fun. Stardew at this point has consumed all of my life, and I'm not even mad about it. Ooh, we've got so many things. That was pretty cool. I kind of love it. I am gonna need to start like taking notes about all my farms though, because I'm gonna not be able to remember what's what. I think we'll put, well, actually, no. We'll put them over here for now. Yes, I've gotten perfection before, but not in 1.6. And that's sort of, yes, you can. Well, what do you mean by that? Like when, like everybody pauses when one person's in like a menu or a cutscene or something? Is that what you mean? Yes, no, you totally get ready for work. No need to stick around at all. Thank you for the raid. That was amazing, and I so appreciate you. And we're like best friends now. So I hope you have a lovely day at work. Um, yes, Goose. We'll talk about it. But yeah, I'm trying to get perfection on this one too eventually, but we're still like we're not even done with the community center yet, so I'm not like marketing it as a perfection run yet. I probably will after we've gotten at least access to Ginger Island and can like monitor it a little bit more like significantly. 'Cause right now, um, oh, okay, because no, that's fine. Because you can do that, which is good. I will do that when I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to like grab a snack and we accidentally clicked through the um yes, we did. Um I love new best friends. This is my like friendship dance. It's like a million degrees, so I can't do anything more than that. But maybe when it cools down, we'll do like a redo of our dance. Like a vow renewal. And then, but yeah, so sometimes when you click through like the cell menu, actually, I'm not gonna sleep. I'm gonna try and put this away first, my sailor hat. Um, like if you're in this menu and then you click through, but then somebody's like, "Oh my gosh, I have to go to the bathroom." Slash pause is like a lifesaver in multiplayer Stardew. Um, Cutscenes though and opening geodes are like kind of a nuisance in multiplayer. I'm not gonna lie. I don't actually know if it's okay. It must be like fewer. I don't actually know. I don't know why I'm even trying to guess. But I guess like luck is based on your steps that you take in a day. But I actually have no idea how it correlates or literally anything to do with that. So I don't know. And I was really gonna try and speculate, but it's not worth it. Let's make some dried powder melons. Yeah, well, one, you will never catch me counting my steps in Stardew. There's no way. Like, I might be a little bit intense with my Stardew knowledge. I will not be counting each individual step. One, I will lose track, like, just about immediately. And two, I don't even know what it means. So, like, tracking it wouldn't even help. Do we have any more pumpkins? Is a good question. We have one silver pumpkin. I know. That's the thing is like, and that's what I think it was Darius and I were talking about earlier. Like, I am, I say I'm not a speedrunner, but then I do all of these speedrunny things. And I think it's just like trying to keep up my momentum. But I also like love to like check things off a list. Like, oh, I need to do this and then this and then this. And if I'm doing that, it ends up going by really fast. Yeah. Maybe we'll dry some mushrooms. I feel like we have a good amount of mushrooms. I haven't been utilizing my greenhouse even at all yet. But to be fair, I hate that that sounds like that. It sounds like you're planting seeds, but it's that you're walking on the gravel path. So I will be removing the gravel path and changing it out for something else. It's just that I hadn't bought any of the path recipes yet. Um, it's driving me crazy. You have no idea. And for a while, I didn't even realize that that's what that sound was. And I was like, what is happening on my farm? Like, I've never heard that before. It's because I never use the gravel path. Um, so it's been crazy. I feel like you have footsteps turned off altogether. I don't know if I could live like that. I kind of like the footsteppy sound, but I just don't like the footsteppy sound on that specific path. That one gets me. Um, that's crazy. I couldn't even imagine, I feel like. Interesting. Um, Sorry, I just zoned out thinking about installing my air conditioner. So we can check fantasizing about air conditioner off my list for today. Um, I don't even really know how long I was doing that for. And now oh, I was gonna try, yes. Um, I was going to try to buy enough saplings to have two of each tree. So we have two orange trees already, and so we'll need one more pomegranate and then two of all the rest. So that's what we're gonna go see if we can do at Pierre's. I don't think we have enough money for that, but we'll see. And then if we do that, then maybe we can go to the Skull Cavern. Probably won't do that, but okay. Okay. Pomegranate sapling, two apple, two peach. Oh, nope, only one peach. Okay, so we need 10,000 more dollars to get the rest of them before I plant them because I want them all to grow at the same speed too. Because if you do that, then when they start blooming, so because I want it to be symmetrical is basically the reason. Um, I don't know if I have a picture, but basically on the inside of it, yeah, expensive but fair. But then also, I don't want to plant any of them now without having all of them because if they grow up at the same rate and then start flowering at the same rate, they will also gain in quality at the same rate, and therefore, like you'll have all um, like regular quality, and then the next year you'll have all silver, and then you'll have all gold, and then you'll have all iridium. So I want to do it that way. Obviously, I'm not going to have that with the banana or the mango tree yet, but that's fine. I'm not as worried about that being on the same cycle as the other ones. Um, okay, yes, definitely message me. Um, okay, thank you so much for leaving a lurk. And thank you for the raid, like a million times thank you. And I look forward to chatting with you and setting up some time to hang. Um, have a good day at work. I wanted to bring some food out to the Skull Cavern. We'll bring a little bit of bread and a cookie. But we also don't need all of these things. Ooh, do we have bombs? We do. Ooh, oops. Did not mean to do that. Yes, 100% bread is life. Okay, let's see how we fare. This will be my first time in the Skull Cavern in this playthrough, which is frightening, but exciting. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I do keep my followers anonymous, so if you're lurking and you don't want to be called out, I will usually just say, like, thank you for following. And then you can keep on lurking. So, if that was what anybody was wondering, just saying. And I'm really trying to get to affiliate by Monday if I could. And I only need 11 more followers. So if anybody's following, if anybody's watching that isn't following, just think about it. Also, If you're watching this VOD on YouTube and you've made it this far, thank you a million times. I appreciate you. And go maybe drop me a follow on Twitch if you want. Sorry to self-promo, but girls gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Okay, so far so good. We have not died yet. Which is huge for Skull Cavern, honestly. Especially the first time. I'm always afraid the first time. Honestly, I'm gonna drop a bomb right here, I think. Guys, there's a hole. 7 levels. That's pretty good. Okay, 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 okay. Ooh, a ladder. I feel like, did we? Oh, we didn't. Huh. Interesting. Maybe we get it in the mail tomorrow. They'll like make it to 100 levels. Ooh, cave carrots are super good for food. Oh my gosh, if this dino drops an egg, you guys will never hear the end of it. I'm gonna freak out. Okay, let's deal with this first, and then I I don't even know how. Literally first time in the Skull Cavern in this run, and we get a dino on floor 9. Now, it might not drop an egg, so that would be a bummer, but still, not an egg. But you know what? I'm still proud of us for getting it. Oh, I forgot that those don't. Yeah, I forgot. I still am very surprised that we got a dino like this early. Sometime in one of my saves, I didn't even know how to get a dino egg. Like I had to find it as like I never saw a dino even once in one of my saves. Like the RNG was just not helping me at all. We'll do like a small bomb. Hey, 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 no. Okay. Another hole? Okay, 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 okay. Can you guys all come over here at the same time, please? And thank you. I should have brought my holy blade in here. Did you guys see that? I got a prismatic shard. That's pretty sweet. Yes, Galaxy Sword. Honestly, before even the end of the day. I'm not gonna leave because I don't want to lose the 10 levels that we've gotten, so 15 levels that we've gotten so far. But when I go to leave, if I leave within enough time that I can take the bus back and not warp totem back. Oh, also. I almost forgot to eat. Also, honestly, the cactuses are pretty good food too. I like when I get the foraging level where like you can get iridium quality of like every forage thing. And then I just gather some cactuses before I come in and then I use that for food. Exactly. Free snacks. Who doesn't love free snacks? right? Also, not to like be that guy, but I have been on like basically a pasta and nachos diet. Like just pasta and nachos all the time. Which I'm using the fact that there's like tomatoes and like peppers and stuff in salsa as a way of justifying this behavior, even though it's unjustifiable. I should be eating vegetables. Although Goose has inspired me that maybe I will have like um, some like green beans for dinner or something like that. Yes. It is so good. I just love it so much. But I do think if I'm not gonna eat vegetables often, and I should probably start taking more vitamins. Should probably take a couple more vitamins for my health. I feel like it's just so hot I don't ever feel like cooking, you know? Like I don't want to turn my oven on. Yeah, very true. Ooh, another one. Ah. Okay, rude. Okay, I think I'm gonna blow it up over here. Ah, ah. Oh my gosh, we're getting so many holes. This is crazy. Is this a... Ooh, no, this is like just a regular one. Three? That's pretty good. I do, now that we're like gonna be doing more of these kinds of runs, I will need to upgrade my tools to gold and then eventually to iridium. But for now, the silver is just barely, or iron is just barely getting us by. The fact that I'm already on floor 25 is kind of wild, honestly. Ooh, this is one of those new layouts. We're gonna do like a bunch of bombs, I think, actually, because everything's like really kind of spread out. Okay, how about you like don't come over here? That would be great. Did it blow up the guy? Oh, not really. Okay. I love the ones that have like cake in them. Those are so cute. I know they're not meant to be cute, but I think they're cute. Okay, we still haven't found a ladder, which is kind of weird. Yeah, pink cake is very popular. I honestly would probably get the Stardew Valley cookbook just to make the pink cake. I love cake though. I love it. It's like one of my favorite foods. But I don't get to eat it as much as I used to because, like, when you live by yourself, you don't really want to buy yourself like a whole cake or make a whole cake because it's like, how am I supposed to eat all of this by myself? Um, Even though I could, I would feel probably really sick afterwards. So I usually wait until there's some kind of special occasion. But when I was living with my partner, like a million years ago, um, because he and I are no longer together, we would have cake all the time. Because when it's two people, you can justify it a little better, I think. At least I'm better at justifying cake for two. And also, like, when you're with a partner, they will also be like, because you'll be like, oh, you know what sounds so good right now? Cake. And they'll be like, you know what? Cake does sound really good right now. Let's get cake. And so you're like encouraged to eat lots of cake or pizza or tacos or whatever the thing is that you're like, oh, you know what would be so good right now? This thing. I feel like we should leave and get the sword. I feel like that's the vibe. I mean, I'm pretty sure you have to be holding it, but do you just, I guess I'll go down one more. Okay, no, no, no. Leap, sprint, leap. Um, yes. I'm pretty sure you have to be holding it, and I will just for the vibes, but I wonder if it would work if it was just in your inventory. Yay! Galaxy Sword. I will miss my slime gatherer things, but I'm not probably gonna get rid of the sword. I will just put it away for now. Ooh, how many do I have? Ooh, I can get three of them. I can get a bomb. Okay, actually, that's good. Let's get a bomb with that, just because any bomb is good. We'll trade this in for spicy eel, because why not? And then we'll get three of these, which is also great. Because I feel like I don't need the um geodes as much as I need the warp totems. Because then I can come over here at like 6 in the morning. I don't have to like wait to come over later. We should have brought the Holy Blade with us because the Holy Blade will destroy all of the mummies without having to blow them up, which I love. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know it's 1 a.m., but I'm on the farm. That basically means I'm inside, right? I just like to put everything away before I go to bed if I have time. And I felt like I had time. Oh, well, I didn't grab my tools, but this will be fine. Woo! We did it. One of these days I'm gonna get a bot for my chat, and we're gonna have a command that's like, how many times does Brynth change the way that she's sitting? And we're gonna rack up numbers so fast. It's Sebastian's birthday. We can do that. We could get him. We've got so many things. Ooh, there's what? Oh, I was like, what did I put in there? It was the powder mounds. I don't know why, but I was not expecting them to be white. I was expecting them to be like blue, like a light blue. Which you could argue that that is a light blue. But to me, interesting. Wait, so wait, I'm so confused because I did it. Does it not stay? I'm confused. Did I break it? Okay, we have 5 out of 8. Yeah, that was confusing. But I think the 25th level thing is new because I'm pretty sure it always just jumped to. Honestly, I like keeping these on me for food. It always just jumped to the 100, I think. I think the 25 thing is new. I don't know how many times I just said the same sentence, but you get it. You know what's gonna be really nice? Oh my gosh, I need to really stop talking about the heat. I'm driving myself crazy. Oh, interesting. Has it always been like that? Because I feel like I don't remember it being like that. And I've put like a lot of hours in this game. Like on my Steam, I've put in 358, and on my Switch, I've put in over 1,000. Like, I think over 1,200. So I'm like at like 1,500 hours in this game, and I don't remember that. Now, that doesn't mean that that doesn't happen. It just means that I've never registered it before. We still don't have all the stuff in there. Ooh, maple syrup, maple syrup. Okay, we're pulling this up now. And we're going to Robin's and we're buying all of the stupid path things. I have had enough. Okay. Thank you for the clarification, Goose. Ooh, no, I didn't want to do that. No. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in my butt, I feel. I fear. Have any of you guys watched Delicious in Dungeon, also known as Dungeon Meshi? Because my brother and I, we have a TV night on Tuesday, or not Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and we were watching that show, and we just finished all the episodes that are on Netflix, and we were sort of like, when is the next season coming out? Because it just sort of left us hanging. That sounds about right. I believe you, Goose. I am not confident in my grip on reality, honestly. What else was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna water the baby. And by baby, I mean Ludo. I really should like put like a thing of Ludo into the scene so that I can show you guys what he looks like. Speaking of Ludo and Labyrinth and my username, which is Brinth, t tonight is my movie night with my if you like anime and especially like fantasy type stuff, you should watch it. It's good. It's wholesome but sometimes intense, and I would recommend it. It was good. Um, but if you don't like waiting for things, maybe wait for the like release date, like whenever they release the like um whenever they announce the release date of the second season. And then that way you know what you're getting yourself into because we just finished it and there's no like second season date yet, and so it's sort of like an endless waiting game. And that's a bummer. But tonight is my movie night with my other friends, and Robin, what's the point of the four pose? It seems like an inefficient use of materials. It's called Beauty Bud, you know, that thing that most people find enjoyable. I see your point, but we can't let that outweigh the utility and efficiency of the sleep rectangle receptacle. The sleep, I almost called it a rectangle. You know, sometimes it feels like you're being deliberately obtuse just to irritate me. Is that what you're doing? And then I walk in with my clown looking outfit. Like, look at me. This is ridiculous. Hey, Brinth, come in. Check this out. It's the bed I was able to make thanks to all the wood you gathered. So what do you think? Its aesthetics are perfect. I'm Team Robin. Although I'm actually not like anti. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. I just hit 40 followers. That is my goal. And now it's my final stretch to affiliate. 10 more followers and I'll get to affiliate. So thank you everybody that's followed so far. 40 people is kind of insane. I appreciate you. Love you guys. Thank you. Hello. Welcome in. Um, but yeah, so basically, I'm not anti Demetrius, but I am definitely pro Robin. Yes, you did, and I very much appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm dressed like a clown and dealing with Robin's like marital problems. So now that I have the prototype, I can start selling them in my shop. All I did was come in here to buy the different paths because I got super frustrated because the path that I was using, the gravel path, sounds like you're planting seeds while like walking on it, and it drives me crazy. Um, but yeah, so also Goose. I am similar. I won't usually start shows or watch them all the way through or start new things. Like I rewatch a lot of things or just watch YouTube or Twitch instead of unless I'm watching it with somebody. Um, but tonight I have a movie night with my other friends, and in honor of my birthday being Monday, we're gonna watch my favorite movie, which is Labyrinth, Jim Henson's Labyrinth, featuring Jennifer Connelly and David Bowie. And I'm super excited because it's my favorite movie and I haven't seen it in a while. And yeah, yeah, mostly just a lot of like, I just mostly watch YouTube and Twitch nowadays. How much to upgrade my house? 10,000. That's also how much we need for the fruit. So I think we might prioritize fruit. I know, party. It's also like so surreal because I actually like haven't told a lot of my friends. Like only like three of those followers are people I know in real life. So like it's been mostly people from the internet that have found me and enjoyed being here that have followed, and that honestly is like maybe the greatest achievement of them all is that I have found some great people to be a part of this community, and I hope that it keeps growing and being like such a wonderful impact on my life. Not to be mushy, but um, oh my gosh, no. Okay, Marley and I can do it together. We'll be like, we became BFFs, and this is how you can become BFFs on Twitch too. That's what our panel will be when we're both partner. Um, you're too sweet, Goose. I swear. I can't handle it. You guys are gonna make me emotional on stream. It's bad enough that if I actually hit affiliate like soon-ish, I'm probably actually gonna cry for real. So, I think we'll prioritize the fruit, but I came in here for one specific thing, and that was these. I don't really need this one yet. You know, I'm gonna buy it anyway. Oh my gosh, you guys are too kind. I like I know what it's like to be a viewer too and to like feel that way because like when you watch somebody, you do feel like you're hanging out with them. And honestly, like as the person on this side of the camera, I feel like you're hanging out with me too. Like we're hanging out together. Um, but it's like so funny because I also like to say like these types of things to people, but to have them be said to me is like I don't know. Like I don't know. But just know that I appreciate you with my whole heart, and you make my day very frequently. Um, right, exactly. And honestly, I feel like like the part that I love the most about being the streamer is that I can just talk and talk and talk and like I don't have to type it all out. Honestly, that's like kind of my favorite part is that I can have like a more in-depth conversation with more people because you like are here to hear what I have to say, which also gives me too much power, truly. It gives me way too much power. You should not have trusted me with this much power. Because I will talk your ear off. It's likely. And not having to type it, because also sometimes because I don't type super fast, or also like I'll be watching a stream while like sort of lurking. Like I'll be able to run to the computer to say something, but I'll be like in my kitchen making myself another cup of coffee or something. And then I'll like hear something that I want to respond to. And then so like I hear something I want to respond to, and then I have to run to my computer to type it out and send it to like the streamer. But then the subject changes before I can get back, and I'm like, oh no, I missed it. And like that's that's always been my downfall. But now it's like I can just go back to that conversation. It's not a big deal. Yeah, no, that's fair. I feel like the only reason I don't want to do that is because I don't want to give my friends more attention than I give you guys. Not that you guys aren't my friends, but like I don't think I could be in a voice chat with like 10 people all at one time. Um, so that would be really difficult. Um, and that's if it's just 10 people. God forbid we get a raid, and then it's like, how could I talk to all of you? But so I just feel like I would have a hard time also interacting with chat while talking to a friend. Um, so I prefer just me for now. Or like if the other person was also streaming, that would maybe help too. Hello! Welcome in. Yes, we love Goose so much. And Goose is who introduced us. Yeah, that's true too. Like sort of like an interviewer in like a Q&A type like interview on TV where they're like like concerning Goose asked um like why did you get into streaming? And then they'd be like, well, thank you, concerning Goose. Actually, I got it, you know, which actually could be helpful because I do feel like I look off to the side a lot to read chat. Although, yeah, I mean, I think I'm not against an interviewee feel vibe. It can be helpful, I think. Because also, I saw this thing, and it's like from Elgato, and it's like a teleprompter where like there's like this little screen and then a mirror, and then you put it and a camera. So you put it above where you're gonna be looking, like your game. So then when you look up at your camera, you can also read what chat is saying at the same time. And I feel like that's so cool. But I don't have like one, my webcam is attached to my computer. I'm gonna out myself right now. I'm streaming on an iMac. Um, so I would I would need to get a new camera. And also I don't have like $200 laying around, $300, however much it is. It was kind of expensive, but it seems like something that somebody who has like this is their whole job would get. This is not currently my job, considering that I still need 10 more followers to get to affiliate even. And that's like just even having people have the ability to sub to me, which is never an assumption. I actually think I might question your sanity if you guys start giving me money, actually. I might be concerned. Ooh, yes. Yeah. I actually don't think my camera is that bad for it to be like literally built into my computer. And I did do some adjustments on like if you were to go back to like my VODs YouTube channel and like look back at my VODs from like my first couple of days, my camera was a lot more like dull and washed out than it is now. I like wicked up the saturation and like some other things to make it look I think it looks a little bit better actually. Obviously You might have different opinions, but I think it looks good. And that helped a lot. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta use what you got. Because for me, this is just a hobby and a way to make friends. And so far, I've been doing that. I think. I think I've been pretty successful with that. And it's been very enjoyable. Hmm. I need like 10 grand. How am I gonna get 10 grand? Um, we could do 5 of these. Actually, we could do all 10 of these. Um, that would be cool. We could do more of these. No way. You're kidding. You have to be kidding. That would be wild. That would be amazing. Also wild. I'm also gonna do up some of these mushrooms because I know that I can all like not only use them for like food, but also sell them if I need to. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ah, that's amazing. Yeah, I don't actually even remember what floor we got to, but it was pretty good. It was like 26, 27. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. That's amazing. I wonder if I can update my. Okay, yes, this is. We'll pause it for real so you guys don't panic. I wonder if we can update my goals from here. I don't know if I have to like wait to update it until after stream. But I appreciate you and you're amazing. Um, hmm. I wonder. Nope, I think I'm not able to do that from here. Oh my gosh, I just looked at. Oh my gosh. Twitch gives you too much information. It's gonna stress me out. I I appreciate everybody that's here. You're all amazing and I love you and yeah, lurkers, we love lurkers too. I really need to start using my calendar. Okay, I think we're gonna get the 10K and we need to get the trees, like whether we like it or not. I also feel like I might have to adjust my stream schedule. I don't know if I'll cut days to make them longer or just make the streams longer in general. Also, it's good luck day. Or just make the streams longer in general, but I feel like good morning, dear. I love her little winter outfit with her little shawl. I have a D&D character that has a familiar. Well, actually, it's a Pathfinder character. I have a Pathfinder character that has a familiar that's a raven. And in my head, this witch is like cottagecore witch vibes, and her raven has like a shawl like this on their head in my imagination. Um, It was a lovely walk out here. I haven't seen this old farm in a long time, right? A lot of my stuff is in my imagination because actually, although I'm a graphic designer, which some of you may know from if you're in Marley's Discord, I'm a graphic designer, like for real, in real life. And uh, I so I do that, but I'm not very good at traditional art. I'm not like I wouldn't being an artist is complicated. So in some ways I would say I'm an artist. In other ways I would say I'm maybe not an artist because I'm not very good at like drawing. Um but basically, so I don't draw my characters, but in my head they exist and they have all kinds of these attributes and things like that. And so also this cottagecore witch, she in her like past before the game started was in a band with this other character I have, and there was a third band member that actually doesn't exist at all yet. I have not built out this character, and they are a half orc and they're also in this band, and in my head they're like hot, just in my head, because they're like kind of like they're a girl, but like in a masculine way, if you're catching my drift. And I'm just like, I'm just gonna fall in love with my own imaginary characters. Yeah, right. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I said that it's complicated because, yes, in a lot of ways, I do qualify as an artist. And people also call like graphic designers also graphic artists. Um, but I have a more complicated relationship with the term just because like if somebody and that's the thing too is I've had family and friends be like, "Can you draw like this tattoo for me?" And I'm like, "No. One, I can't draw. Two, that's going to be on your body forever and that's way too much pressure." It was lovely. I haven't been out here in so long. It looks even better than I remember. Here, I brought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. I'm so excited. Yes. You received a garden pot. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops of any season indoors. They also look nice outside, but not here. But out here, they can only house in-season crops. I've actually never used them outside as like decoration, but now I'm kind of inspired to do such a thing. If you need more, they're really easy to make too. Here I've got an old magazine clipping with instructions, which is so cute. Yeah, exactly. I learned how to craft the garden pot. Yeah. Well, I'd better go. George gets grumpy if he doesn't have his oatmeal on time. You have a great day, honey. I love Evelyn. Um, if I, oh my gosh, you're right. That's like so exciting. You have no idea. Because now we can go buy all the things that we needed. And it's not Wednesday, which helps too. And these are also gonna sell for a lot. Like just this one is 2 grand. This one is 1700 and this one is 1600. So we might sell those as well. I'll probably keep the regular ones because they actually are like pretty good for um eating while like in the mines and stuff. If you're LOLing in my dance, you know what? Fair. Fair. Valid. Oh, I almost forgot I need to do that. Oops. And I know I just picked it up last night, so like I wouldn't have like forgot that much, but still. Goose, I love you. But I was just like, there's no way it can be 10 grand. Like, I don't remember getting 10 grand randomly at any point. Like, I doubted myself. I trust you, but I'm like, what is happening? I've never done this. Like, I feel like I've never done this before. I feel like it's always jumped to 100. And now I'm so confused. And I definitely didn't think that it was 10 grand. Like I thought maybe it would be like 2 grand. That seems more realistic for like prize money in this game. But 10 grand is a lot. Oh, we never built out the rest of the thingies and did the thing. Okay, here we go. Why is Snowball not as happy as Cocoa Puff? I don't understand. For those who don't know, we have two ducks. Their names are Donald and Daisy. And then we have um two chickens. One's name is Snowball and one's name is Cocoa Puff. See, this is why I need those things, because there's going to be all these like little guys. See? We don't want these all up in the business. I think oh, I do have 50 on me. Hmm. Is 30 going to be enough? Probably not, but we'll give it a shot. We will give it a shot. But yeah, so what I was saying earlier is that I feel like streaming longer has been usually very helpful for giving people time to like come in and stuff. So I'm thinking maybe I will adjust my schedule for longer streams because also I started smaller because I didn't want to burn myself out and then give up on streaming altogether. So okay, that was so I started small, but now I feel like I have pretty good stream stamina, honestly, and could probably do like more consistently 4 hours. I don't know if that means I will start earlier or end later. I'm not really sure yet, or maybe a little bit of both, but I will take a look at it and see. I feel like starting earlier would be better for my whole schedule, but not for my sleep schedule because I know some of you are new here, and what you may not know about me is that I love to sleep in. I am a sleeper. We are sleepy here, and I have been sort of late to stream almost every day that I've ever streamed. And I know I make my own schedule, so really I should just change the schedule. Um, but right. Right. That's the thing is like I totally I can do whatever I want. So like I should just change the time. But I'm worried that if I change the time I'll still be late. I'll just be getting up later too. So it won't actually be good for me regardless. That's what I'm worried about. That I'll take advantage of my own kindness, which maybe sounds insane, but I'm just being for real with you. I know I just love sleep, and I'm just not a morning person. And you would think that 11 a.m. would not qualify as the morning, but what you don't understand is that I have to get up at least an hour before stream to get ready. I want to say I just rolled out of bed like this, but I did not. I do not wake up like this. I definitely have to put effort into it. So like I have to like wake up at least an hour beforehand so that I can wake up enough to get out of bed. Um then I have to like do my hair and makeup and pick out an outfit, which honestly, I've never had a harder time picking out an outfit than since I've started streaming. Because like my pants don't really matter. It's like whatever, wear whatever you want. But my um top is like in shot, so I have to like make sure it's a nice top. But most of my nice tops are um sweaters or I've worn them on stream before, and I've never understood wanting to like not wear something multiple times until I started like being on stream because it's like I don't want all of my like VODs to look the same because all of my shirts are the same. And I know that might sound crazy, but somebody out here who has streamed before must relate to this. See, this is why I need people like Marley to like actually relate to because these are problems that most people don't have. That's what I normally do in real life, but when I'm on camera and these are being recorded, it feels scarier to do that. It feels like maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay, so we needed. Oh crap, I don't actually remember what we needed. I should have written it down. Don't mind me. I don't know if anybody else remembers, but I'm not gonna make you try to remember. I'll just go check. I'm just quickly checking something really quick. Okay. Um, okay, we need a peach and then 2 apricot. I think that's all we needed. And a peach is like 6 grand. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing is like normally I don't care at all. And I just wear this like I just wear what I like and cycle through and then like do laundry and then cycle through again. And it's not a big deal. Oh, and cherry. I forgot about the thank God we have more money because I did the math wrong. Okay, we need 1 cherry, we need 2 apricot, and then we need 2 cherry. Okay, that should be 1 or 2 of everything. Honestly, fair. Um, oh yeah, the schedule actually ended like an hour ago for me. But I wanted to stream longer because we got raided. So I'll probably, I honestly, I was thinking today would be my last day in the game. Um, Either way, but I was not saying that in case I changed my mind or also I wanted people to stick around so I could raid with them. But yeah, this is probably my last day in game and I will wrap up soon. Okay. Yes. What will I put up at the top? Probably peaches, I think. Oh, I need to look at my screenshots actually on my phone. Don't mind me. I want to figure out where I usually put them. Okay. Okay. Put it there. Put it there. Um, and then do I have a second one from in there? I don't. Um, I'm pretty sure I put one like right here. So we'll put apricots here and here. And then we'll do, ooh, can we not, why can't we put that there? Is it too close to this? That seems weird. Huh. Let me check this side. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, we'll just do it here then. That's weird. Yes, you can put them in the greenhouse and you don't have to put them on the actual like ground. Um, like on the plantable part. You put them um off to the side and then they grow. Okay, yes, this is the proper layout. Okay. So basically, I don't know if I'll be able to actually like show you because I'll try and do it this way. Because I don't have this like, oh, it's weird that this won't show you like the full screen. Okay, but basically it's, oh, sorry about that. Like they'll grow up and they'll look like that. That's the plan. I know that's a terrible shot, but I just, yeah. And it's nice because then they'll grow all year long. So you get actually like way, way more because they grow all year long. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna let these grow. And then that's been taken care of. We have like so much energy, so I might as well just cut these. I wasn't going to, but I will now. My game has been giving me like so much trouble today. I'm mad at it, and we're fighting now. I hope it's not been super noticeable for you guys. Hopefully not. It seems like we've just been vibing, so no one's like complained. Except when my game was paused for like a couple minutes at the beginning of stream. And by paused, I mean like the screen was just stuck. It wasn't showing what I wanted it to show, which is weird. Um, okay. I think today's Thursday and game. Oh, while we have the time, let's go try and beat some ghosts and get the ectoplasm. That sounds like a good plan. And then I will leave it in my inventory so that I don't forget it and don't get a chance to bring it to our dude, Rasmodius. I think they start spawning at 50, actually. Ooh, that's pretty sweet. We love to see it. Of course, the one time you want a ghost. Oh, there it is. Okay, rude. Why does she do that sometimes? Yeah, it bothers me probably more than it bothers anybody else because I'm the one that's actually like hitting the buttons, so I like know how much the delay really truly is. It's not like all the time, but there are bits where I'm like, please, why? Rude, rude. I feel like hopefully I'm also like fostering, yeah, right, exactly. I also hope that like the types like yeah, Stardew's cool and it gives us something to talk about, but I feel like what I actually enjoy about streaming is like talking to other people. So sometimes if the game is like being annoying, I still get to talk to people. So I'm still enjoying my time, um, even if the game is being a butt. And hopefully it's the same for you guys. Like hopefully you know, come for the Stardew, but stay for the conversation. Okay, that's not cool, man. Right, exactly. And I'm the same way. I'm like the exact same way. Like I'll even watch people if like once I get like used to a streamer and like I vibe with them enough, I'll even watch like a game I really, really don't care about at all because I'm there for them and not really the game anymore. But I do like the game does draw me in. It's like, oh, they're playing a game that I like. So I might like vibe with them because we like similar things. Still no ectoplasm, and it's super late. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, did you watch Arcane? I know that maybe you haven't because we went over that you don't really watch or start shows, but have you watched it? Oh my gosh, you should finish it. I loved it. I am obsessed with Vi, like so much. I love her. She is everything to me. Not, I totally am not weird about it, I promise. Okay. Alrighty. We will go for full cam for this, and I will use this version of Twitch. and we will find somebody to raid. Is there somebody in particular you wanted to raid, Goose, or was it our friend who is already here? Let's see. I will search for them. That's fair. I might raid them another time. I feel like I might just raid Stardew right now, just because. Ooh, are they? Oh no, they're out of it. Um, unless they're leaving too. Okay, I think we'll go raid Stardew. Only because I've been streaming for a while and I can easily chat with her and like then bounce, and I feel like that's better because I have to go to my grandma's. Um so yeah. So anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for just being here and chatting. I appreciate you like more than you will ever know. Hopefully I can see you next week. Sunday's still up in the air right now. Monday is for sure. I'm going to be doing a birthday stream. I haven't decided if I'm going to do Stardew like normal or do sort of like just chatting mixed with other games. I haven't decided yet. I'm planning on figuring that out. But yes, so thank you all for being here. I appreciate you so much, and I will see you all next time. Thank you. Bye.